Oh, excuse me. Good morning, everybody. I'm on like a different schedule, so everything's kind of weird right now. But I have a few hours to burn, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fire up a stream for a little bit. Hope everyone's having a wonderful December so far. Getting closer and closer to Christmas. I got a lot of dumb crap that I gotta take care of for Christmas. It's kind of crazy. Just gotta do one more thing here. Oh, I gotta re-authenticate. Doing some stuff right now. And really, you gonna make me do this right now? Alright, so anyway, I've been on a StarCraft kick for a while. We've been playing here and there. I'm not a very good at video game kind of play, but I wanted to try a couple of things. One of them was the They have campaign, like over the years someone's tried to make the campaign a bit harder, so I figure I'd try it out. It also gives me an excuse to kind of get the kind of thing that I wanted to do, so we might as well go ahead and go start it up as soon as possible.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chow Sara colony. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were
white outline there? I gotta take that out, hold up.
Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces.
There we go, we'll fix that.
The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet, and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner. Rayner has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
Tutorial, I'm not gonna really notice too much of a difference, as far as I know.
being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around.
Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
Oh, hello there. That's one way to introduce myself to the video game. Now I know in the I do have somewhat an idea what the campaign looks like, and obviously it doesn't it doesn't show you off like that. It's like, oh yeah, this shit's gonna be a shit show. I think I should probably do something like this. I've done maybe like 1 or 2 of the missions with this modded maps, but not too many. So obviously, stuff's a little bit different, as we've already. So from what I understand, there's actually something up here that's just going to cause more enemies to flood in this way, and it's going to be a bad time. But I think it's not too bad. It's manageable, so it's not gonna like go nuts with it. Or at least I hope not. Let me get the second barracks down. I actually don't really give you a lot of minerals when you think about it.
Infantry units such as Marines can be trained at this facility.
I do this. Just gonna do the objective. I'm not gonna like explore too far out. I don't think it'll be a good idea. Hopefully they won't attack. Maybe I'll get lucky, they won't attack. That's where you need that mine. That did nothing. Oops. Fucking game. The mine blew up before it even went off. That sucks. Video game. Do it all over again.
Can't believe we're being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around.
Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
Lift that. move my command center this way.
何でもいいから的をくれ。確認しました。何ですか？コマンダー、始めるぞ。到着。何ですか？キャプテン、命令は？さあ、コマンダー。準備完了。いつでも行ける。いつでもいいぜ。何ですか？さあ、コマンダー。確認しました。何でもいいから的をくれ。コマンダー、すげえ。何でもいいから的をくれ。コマンダー、いけいけ。始めるぞ。準備完了。いつでも
Let's
いい。
try putting things in the back here.
すぐ始める。楽しそうだ。よーし。楽しそうだ。面白そうだ。よーし。楽しそうだ。
I'm gonna do 2 mines in front.
よーし。すぐ始める。よーし。楽しそうだ。
That's too far out. I'm gonna keep.
すぐ始める。
Yeah, that's like that's fine.
何ですか？キャプテン、命令は？いつでもいいぜ。HCV、行きます。いつでもいいぜ。キャプテン、命令は？命令を受領しました。確認しました。ジムだ。確認しました。命令を受領しました。何ですか？ジムだ。
I don't want. I mean, I can take a loss in units. That's fine. Oh, let's see what I can do. Make a little Sim City. It'll keep the Marines alive.
ミネラルが足りません。
何ですか？待機中。確認しました。待機中。
It's just there's one hero Hydra list that I have to actually get killed immediately. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna deal with that.
確認しました。何ですか？任務完了。
Infantry units such as Marines can be trained at this facility.
命令を受領しました。補填します。了解。何ですか？補填します。
Actually, get 3 SCVs out.
やんのかこれ。
And just repair Rainer, and that should be fine. Vultures at least,
レーナー到着。
because they're mineral only,
何ですか？
can repair them forever.
キャプテン、命令は？待機中。任務完了。やんのかこれ。キャプテン、命令は？
And with how everything's kind of set up right here,
了解。
the random Zerglings they won't do too much damage.
やんのかこれ。何ですか？聞こえます。レーナー到着。よーし。何ですか？補填します。やんのかこれ。
There we go, that's good. Just take the hits, it's okay. Get all that nice repair going on here, they won't do anything. Nice and relaxing. That's kind of what I had in mind, but I just kind of fucked it all up. Alright, well, there you go. Did the mission, easy peasy. Now we can move on. So, from what I understand, one of the fixes, usually if they have, when they make maps, they have them set up as like a campaign, it will automatically go through. But I guess there was something buggy going on, and whoever made this and did fixes to it, they just like axe out transferring it all together, so you have to like go in and out, in and out.
Transmission. Comlink established.
It breaks the immersion a little bit, but that's okay.
Good
Got you refugees tucked in nice and tight. Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Darsanus. Stand by for incoming transmission.
We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me. Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt.
着陸ゾーンとして使用できません。
キャプテン、命令は？レグ始めます。
I'm probably gonna make. Yeah, something doesn't. Something stinks.
ジムだ。
So we'll make some stuff right away.
レーナー到着。やんのかこら。
ミネラルが足りません。
Keep minerals close. Now I know you gotta go up here. There's some rescuables up there, and that's kind of where you get things sorted out.
ミネラルが足りません。
They really do love giving you like this first few minutes of just like, oh yeah, here's some panic. It really does mess with you a little bit because you have to like make something. But at least with like stuff like Zerg and all that, you can make a nice little wall. You can clear out a good amount of Zerglings, but once it gets beyond Zerglings, that's when it's gonna get annoying. I'm a little bit concerned at how the rest of the missions are gonna be like, just because of just is this stuff gonna be actually possible or not? I honestly don't.
ミネラルが足りません。
Now I know originally all they did to the maps was just crank the enemy AI to just be the highest difficulty it can be, which makes it a little bit weird in some aspects.
面白そうだ。よーし。
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive.
すぐ始める。楽しそうだ。面白そうだ。確認しました。補填します。いつでもいいぜ。楽しそうだ。面白そうだ。よーし。楽しそうだ。すぐ始める。確認しました。
And I know
到着。
there are triggers in the game where it's just like the AI doesn't activate until either X amount of time or just like X amount of thing happens. So it's just like stuff you gotta pay attention to as well. But I don't know how important that's gonna be. Plus one weapons on at it.
ミネラルが足りません。
I'll probably try to go for it.
命令を受領しました。補填します。
This needs a good handful of SCVs.
ジムだ。
I want to take my time, but at the same time, I just feel like there's gonna be like this difficulty creep that's gonna really just make things so much more annoying than it needs to be.
楽しそうだ。確認しました。さあ、コマンダー。よーし。楽しそうだ。
Oh, I can't hide behind that? Thought I could. No, there's doodads here you can hide behind, and it'll lower the accuracy of whoever's shooting at you.
命令を受領しました。何ですか？さあ、コマンダー。
ミネラルが足りません。
やんのかこら。何でもいいからまたおくれ。
Dang it, this-
ジムだ。よーし。楽しそうだ。やんのかこら。始める。
Look at that, a bunch of fucking...
楽しそうだ。よーし。すぐ始める。
Did I even have bunkers? No, I don't even get bunkers unlocked. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. Dude, this is not very nice. Hold on, let me look at the map layout again from the... I'm wondering if it's... Do I rush in? Do I rush in, or do I wall? That's a lot of Hydras, and it's like you're not gonna be able to get much done. It's gonna be annoying.
Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt.
ジムだ。楽しそうだ。すぐ始める。楽しそうだ。面白そうだ。よーし。
味方軍が攻撃を
楽しそうだ。
Dude, come on, man. Fucking annoying.
何でもいいから待っておくれ。
Yeah, how are you supposed to actually do anything in this fucking map? This is so dumb. No, hold up. In and out, in and out. And it just, aggression right off the bat is
Glad to
just,
see you, boys.
it's just not a very good look.
Serious butt.
レイナー到着。準備完了。いつでも行ける。レイナー到着。レイナー到着。コマンダー始めるぞ。
If I had like medics or something, it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't have any of that right now.
やんのかこれ。HCV 行きます。
I fucking hate Zerglings. Ah, stupid.
いつでもいいぜ。何でもいいから待っておくれ。
ミネラルが足りません。
Like, how are you supposed to actually mind if you're gonna be constantly attacked like that?
レイナー到着。すぐ始める。面白そうだ。
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive.
待機中。楽しそうだ。
Or you just go up here immediately.
よーし。
These things have been out here a while, but they could be pretty useful.
Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days, Hydro. いつでもいいぜ。
ミネラルが足りません。
すぐ始める。色合いだ。
Get that here, you get up here.
燃えよ。燃え上がれ。なんだ。なんだ。もっと熱くなりたいんだ。さあ、コマンダー。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
ビル始めます。ジムだ。やんのかこれ。
So what's gonna happen now is there's gonna be a ton of Hydras coming up.
待機中。行きます。
So how am I supposed to handle that?
ジムだ。しました。楽しそうだ。面白そうだ。よーし。HCV 行きます。聞いているぞ。いつでもいいぜ。楽しそうだ。HCV 行きます。面白そうだ。キャプテン、命令は？着任しました。
Want to get marine range, but time's not on my side here. Dude, that's just not cool. Actually, it's salvageable. If it doesn't get blown up, we're good. Alright, I could just make an SCV here and repair it.
アップグレードを完了しました。さらにサプライデージが必要です。受けています。
楽しそうだ。
さらにサプライデージが必要です。
Supply block. Fun, fun.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
Oh, they just fucking distract it anyway. What a fucking garbage fucking... Ugh. Now this is actually good. They're gonna be distracted, which means they won't go up, right? Oh, they found a way. Damn it. I don't like this. This is just kind of a... It's very questionable, too. I just don't know how I'm supposed to handle that many fucking Hydras. Alright, so it's a timing attack. They can't have that many, it's just too stupid.
Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt.
チームだ。コマンダー。キャプテン、命令は？いつでもいいぜ。確認しました。さあ、コマンダー。待機中。何でもいいからまた送れ。
ミネラルが足りません。
Okay.
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
And then your only gas is like right there, so you need to have that alive. Not quite, but it would help. Fucking stupid.
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive. These things have been out here a while, but they could be pretty useful.
Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
何ですか？
ミネラルが足りません。
キャプテン、命令は？放定します。了解。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
チームだ。
確認しました。命令を受領しました。ビル始めます。
味方軍が攻撃を受けてい
確
ます。
認しました。
ミネラルが足りません。
Because even if you were to fucking put everything up on a high ground, you're still gonna get kind of screwed over. That's kind of the mindset that I'm having, like the problem I'm having right now is that you don't have anything to work with. What kind of shitty ass scripting are we talking about here?
味方軍が攻撃を受
Or is everything just gonna end up just being, alright, let's just fucking throw Raynor in front and like 50 SCVs in front of each other. And if it becomes that, then that's just terrible design. Maybe making this thing, maybe having enhanced AI is not the thing to make it easier. You know, you have to actually make it work, you know, proper design. You got no bunkers to work with or anything. We're just gonna throw a shit pile of fucking hydras in your front door. Have fun, asshole. I don't like that. That's the definition of just like a herder, and game design is my passion. I can probably use this to my advantage. And if you lose the bunker, that's it. There's gotta be a better way to do this, man. I gotta get a good opening. Once I can get a good opening, and then I can actually do something.
Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt.
But here. Alright, let's try this. Move everything in the back here. Maybe AI pathing won't fuck me over. Maybe it's not scripted to go all the way down here unless it's... I don't know. Something just doesn't sit right. If you go up...
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive. These things have been out here a while, but they could be pretty useful.
Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg.
And now the AI's broken because we fucking restarted it so many damn times. Doesn't make any sense. You know what? Maybe that's the new age strategy. Just break the fucking game. Make it so that the AI just decides, no, I don't want to be a piece of shit for once. Maybe that's the strategy. Restart the game enough that the triggers break. Love it. 10 out of 10. We're great. We're doing it. Also, 2 Zerglings just like wiped out my entire fucking thing. Yeah. Yep. That's game design right there.
認しました。
Yeah, so how are you supposed to get enough minerals to actually do anything in here? It's beyond me, man. It's beyond me.
待機中。聞こえます。HCV 行きます。レール始めます。キャプテン、命令は？
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
Who knew that making difficulty artificial would just make everything just a bad time?
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
Throw more units at it. That's gonna be making it more difficult. Tee-hee. Shit.
着陸ゾーンとして使用できません。
確認しました。任務完了ですか？
I keep trying to mine back here.
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
やんのかこれ。待機中。
What I'm hoping is if I put a marine over here,
任務完了です。やんのかこれ。やんのかこれ。しました。
ミネラルが足りません。
何でもいいから的をくれ。いけいけ。
yeah, so it's not doing that really obnoxious big old Hydra attack.
HCV 準備完了。いつでもいける。
基地が攻撃を受けています。
放水します。聞こえます。
There's that big old Hydra attack. There's the Hydra attack.
やんのかこれ。すげえ。キャプテン、命令は？ HCV 行きます。
Did I ever upgrade? No, I didn't upgrade this time around. Only range, which is probably the only thing I'm gonna need.
やんのかこれ。命令は？ キャプテン、命令は？ 何ですか？待機中。始めるぞ。やんのかこれ。
Alright, so there's the script. The script saying, okay, go up, go down here, and then go up here. That's what the script's saying. Stupid. Alright, now it's gonna go up here. Oh, it's actually expanding. You see this shit? This shit's so fucking obnoxious. Alright, well anyway, killed a whole bunch. That's gonna give me time to actually do a counterattack. Shoot here, repair that. Let's go in.
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
始めるぞ。始めるぞ。コマンダー、すげえ。始めるぞ。ロックンロール。いけいけ。始めるぞ。ロックンロール。始めるぞ。すげえ。
Oh yeah, by the way, it's gonna get worse. If you didn't do a good counterattack, this is what you get. Very cool. So you have to take all this shit out.
ミネラルが足りません。
待機中。
Alright, so at least we're able to, like, make progress.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
待機中。始めるぞ。すげえ。ロックン。任務完了です。コマンダー。
Alright, so we're good now. I think everything's just gonna normalize.
何ですか？
着陸シークエンスが中断されました。
It's all about just taking this out, and I'll take out any of the enhanced AI.
何でもいいから待っておくれ。いけいけ。ロックン。キャプテン。
So you don't get screwed over by the dumbest shit imaginable. So now it's a normal map now. I got enough SUVs. I should probably just take this many, bring them down this way. That's what I would do.
待機中。いけいけ。ロックン。任務何でもいいから待っておくれ。コマンダー。ロックン。
Alright, so at least we fixed that problem. Little hurdles here and there, not too bad. It's all about puzzle solving. You just gotta do it correctly.
待機中。
And if they can't do anything, then you can just kind of waltz in, have a good time, just relax.
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
But yeah, letting that stay alive would have made things like so much worse. Then you're getting hit by mutas. Would have been a bad time.
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
Glad to figure out the problem.
コマンダー。いけいけ。すげえ。
Good job.
始めるぞ。
So keep 2 Marines here. I don't want any more cheekiness going on here.
やんのかこれ。コマンダー。すげえ。いけいけ。始めるぞ。すげえ。ロックンロー。いけいけ。始めるぞ。
I think they cleared out. They just used all their units to attack. Yeah, usually they have like units here and whatnot, but nah, I guess they're.
What the hell did they do to that command center?
Oh yeah, hero units. I forgot. Hero units do exist, so. Let's see here.
準備完了。いつでも行ける。任務完了です。ロックンロー。
So this is where it's gonna get kind of extra difficult. I'm also gonna be running out of minerals soon, so. Stem. I don't think I need stem. Let's get fire bats, I guess.
コマンダー。
So I just gotta figure out a way to kill these, and I think
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
first and foremost, obviously, definitely need to make sure that we have +1 attack. Until we have +1 attack, I wouldn't even touch that thing with a 10-foot pole.
放定します。
I'll look at stem while I'm at it.
もっと熱くなりたいのか。ぶったたく。何でもいいから待っておくれ。始めるぞ。何でもいいから待っておくれ。
Man, 3 armor, 10 attack. Yeah, that's not a fun time at all, buddy.
やってやる。もっと熱くなりたいのか。ぶったたく。
What I'm hoping is that the fire bat damage will at least kind of do its job, but I don't think it will.
始めるぞ。 ジムだ。もっと熱くなりたいのか。
Hate using stem out without medics. It just feels kind of wrong. I don't have a choice at this point. Yeah, waiting on +1, and then we'll go for it.
燃えよ。ぶったたく。もっと熱くなりたいのか。さあ、コマンダー。聞い ているぞ。待機中。
Maybe the scripting was broken. I'm not too sure. It just seems kind of weird that everything just kind of attack. I guess they just they scripted it so that after a while just attack everything except for this little bit. The hero units are their own little force, so that's why they were able to not get scripted to attack. So I think that's what's going on here. Alright, get +1. Surely this would be enough for a couple of shitty ass Hero Zerglings. Oh yeah, one at a time? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, one at a time. Who cares? Fuck this shit. All of them's fine too. Alright, now we can win the mission. Alright, progress. I'm like, after doing a couple of these, I'm very scared what the rest of the missions are gonna be like, where there's actual difficulty.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Marshal Rayner, by destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have violated standing colonial law. As of right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come pieces.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory, this entire colony could have been overrun. Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here.
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete damn ass.
Fucking Zerglings, man. Alright.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate. And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear?
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding online.
Good day, Magistrate. My name is Arcturus Manx, and I represent the Sons of Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors. You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate.
Ending transmission. Priority alert. Evacuation zone under attack by Zurich forces. Distress beacon activated at 12:20.
Alright, so this mission's more about survival, so I'm assuming things are gonna be a mess and a half.
You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. You fix my bike up too while he's at it.
Time being, put a lot of Zerg to deal with. It's not a fun sight.
Cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
And then the problem's gonna be that I can already see this being you gotta remember which way they're gonna attack. Fucking hell, dude.
Hey, this thing's on fire. You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. You fix my bike up too while he's at it. I got that.
May even need to like fucking triple up on bunkers. They probably have this thing.
Cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
ミネラルが足りません。
コマンダー、準備完了。いつでも行ける。始めるぞ。聞こえてます。
Ultra's gonna get blown up anyway.
何でもいいから待っておくれ。ACV、行きます。確認しました。何か考え事か？問題ない。聞こえます。分かった。
味方軍の攻撃を受けています。
There has to be a trigger that's making it decide where it wants to go. This shit sucks.
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. You fix my bike up too while he's at it. 준비完了. いつでも行ける. 何でもいいから待っておくれ. Captain, 命令は? Commander, 準備完了.
Take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
何でもいいから待っておくれ. 始めるぞ. Commander, 何の用だ? Commander, 何ですか? 準備完了. いつでも行ける.
Well, at least being able to see where that was going, so a little bit of progress, not much. It still doesn't solve the issues that are going to be coming real soon. Wouldn't surprise me if it's quite literally just having to be able to macro as best as you can. I know obviously in the original campaign, they would not have attacked that fiercely and that early. And also, you get a little bit of time and breathing room and then you can actually make units. I don't know how this is going to work soon, but I'm going to assume it's just going to get worse and worse. Like, I'm already about to see another attack coming in that I can't prepare for because I have to get resources. Gas. Dude, Why did it make? Come on.
了解何でもいいから待っておくれやんのかこらすげえ
Need them upgrades.
確認しました何ですか
Oh, you know that like a few minutes later, there's gonna be mutas all over the place, and it's gonna go beeline right to here. You just know that's what's gonna happen.
命令を受領しました放水しますやんのかこら何でもいいから待っておくれ確認しました
You just know it's gonna happen.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
準備完了いつでも行ける待機中 ACV 行きます確認しましたやん
味
のか
方軍が
こら
攻撃を受けています。
すげえ始めるぞすげえ
Come on. Why is it so many? Stupid. Alright. See if I can get these fucking SCVs closer to the minerals. Now that's the closest it can be. Fuck.
待機中何でもいいから待っておくれ行け何か考え事かああ行くよ待機中すげえ何でもいいから待っておくれすげえ準備完了いつでも行ける
if things get too dicey.
聞こえます
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
Yeah, the resource disadvantage is like really shitty.
ACV 行きますコマンダー行け何ですか
Not very user friendly at all.
聞こえてます確認しました
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
命令を受領しました何ですか
It sucks too, because it's like I want to make stuff, but dude, I just don't have the resources for it.
何ですか聞こえます命令を受領しました了解レグ始めます
ミネラルが足りません。
準備完了いつでも行ける待機中コマンダー始めるぞ待機中何か考え事か準備完了いつでも行けるすげえロックンロールいけいけ始めるぞ ACV 行きます任務完了か聞こえます準備完了いつでも行ける確認しました
I want that increased range, I really do.
ACV 行きますコマンダーやんのかこら始めるぞ準備完了いつでも行けるすげえロックンロール何ですか命令を受領しました
So by the time
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
I'm hoping that that's gonna help a little bit,
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
because I'm supply blocked. Very cool.
聞こえます
ミネラルが足りません。
了解
You know what would actually help?
ミネラルが足りません。
了解
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。味方軍が攻撃に来ています。ミネラルが足りません。
A little bit of walling doesn't hurt anybody.
着陸ゾーンとして使用できません。着陸ゾーンとして使用できません。
I'm gonna try some walling. Like a little bit of wall goes a long way, but some walling goes a long way, friend. Walling goes a long way. That helped a little bit. However, lost mining time's not a good thing to have. I have plenty of gas now. I could probably just get off of it and start making marine. I'm gonna start doing that right now. I'll just go on one SCV mining gas. 'Cause I don't really need gas that much. Just make a bunch of marine. Many turrets too, because I really do think that it's gonna be an issue. I want to be offensive too, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Go ahead and get +1 armor while I'm at it. Oh, he's fucking stuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with... I'm not gonna bother with making vultures. Because, yeah, hey, look. Remember what I said? This fucking game? Fucking doing its thing. Yeah, do need stem. Alright, so 18 minutes left. You're gonna have a big muta push, so gotta do something about that. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? That's a lot of fucking mutas. That's too many. You can't make a timing attack this stupid. Come on now.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
I really do not like this design so far. So far I'm not liking it just because they've just mass unit when you're at a super heavy fucking resource disadvantage.
ミネラルが足りません。
やんのかこら。いけいけ。確認しました。
ミネラルが足りません。
レール始めます。放水します。命令を受領しました。放水します。命令を受領しました。放水します。了解。レール始めます。命令を受領しました。ここには建設できません。何か考えとけ。確認しました。準備完了。いつでもいける。
It's a lot of it's just too many muta. Too many. Too many mutas in just so little time. It's just it seems like I was just like literally out of position. I can't really do too much about that. Maybe just fucking stack up bunkers. That's the only thing I can do. I want to be able to move out and actually kind of take stuff out, but when you don't have any resources to work with, it's kind of hard to do something as basic as that.
ミネラルが足りません。
何でもいいから的をくれ。確認しました。
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
何ですか？キャプテン、命令は？
ミネラルが足りません。
SCV、行きます。待機中。ロックンロール。何ですか？
ミネラルが足りません。
Stim would be good. You know what? Actually, it's +1 armor then.
ミネラルが足りません。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。 しています。
キャプテン、命令は？任務完了です。何ですか？ HCV、行きます。放水します。
ベスピンガスが不足しています。
聞こえます。何ですか？了解。キャプテン、命令は？
ミネラルが足りません。
待機中。任務完了です。命令は？ HCV、行きます。放水します。
I'm thinking just bunker up right here and just pray that I don't get fucking just like a scripting it. Some sort of this, oh yeah, I see you made bunkers right here, so I'm gonna script my attack over here instead where you're wide as hell open.
こには建設できません。
You know that's gonna happen too.
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
アップグレードを完了しました。
聞こえます。確認しました。命令を受領しました。やんのかこれ。
ミネラルが足りません。
任務完了です。確認しました。
攻撃を受けています。
Well, I lost.
基地が攻撃を受けています。
This fucking game. Alright, alright. Fuck it. Bunker up, double up the bunkers everywhere.
This thing's on fire. You
The game's just gonna cheat.
repair it. You fix my backup too while he's at it.
The game's just gonna cheat, no matter what you do, so...
聞こえます。了解。
Not much I can do about it. Game cheats.
でもいいからまた送れ。聞こえてます。
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
キャプテン、命令は？何でもいいからまた送れ。ああ？ HCV 行きます。確認しました。確認しました。キャプテン、命令は？ HCV 行きます。命令を受領しました。命令を始めます。命令を受領しました。お願いします。頼みます。ロックロー。確認しました。確認しました。何ですか？何の用だ？何ですか？聞こえます。キャプテン、命令は？キャプテン、命令は？聞こえます。レグ始めます。命令を受領しました。
ミネラルが足り
HCV
ません。
行きます。コマンダー。確認しました。命令を受領しました。補正します。命令を受領しま
Let's
した。
see
ミネラ
here.
ルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
命令を受領しました。補正します。キャプテン、命令は？
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
コマンダー。聞こえてます。確認しました。聞こえます。何ですか？完了です。確認しました。命令を受領しました。補正します。レグ始めます。補正します。HCV 行きます。何ですか？補正します。レグ始めます。
ミネラルが
確認しました。HCV 行きます。聞こえます。
ミネラルが足りません。
待機中。何でもいいからまた送れ。いけいけ。何の用だ？任務完了です。
攻撃を受けています。
聞こえます。何でもいいからまた送れ。何ですか？補正します。了解。
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
聞こえます。了解。
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
Come on, you
キ
bitch.
ャプテン、命令は？キャプテン。
I really don't think that an extra bunker's gonna... Like, extra bunkers and all that, it might help, but... I don't know. I don't know. We need to, like, constantly make stuff.
ミネラ
That's...
ルが足りません。
on such a tight, super tight resource barrier. Motherfucking cheat!
This thing's on fire! You ought to send an SUV out here to repair it. You can fix my bike up too while he's at it.
Game don't play fair.
Cover in these bunkers and things get too dicey.
Not a very fair game. Not being able to deal with like defender's advantage at all. It's just, oh yeah, you don't really have enough up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. This sort of thing is not gonna be a long-term thing. No. I'm definitely seeing like this is basically some of the most dog shit stuff I've done so far. But it's too unfair. Not enough like really room to move. I want to repair things. I want to do this. I want to get range upgrade. I want to get more mineral. Few hours to burn. I still find ways to find games I love playing and make them irritating as all hell. I love it. I need minerals. The mineral count's not gonna go any faster. I mean, shit. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in single mode. Look at that. Yeah, that's why I need range upgrade, dummy. Can't get range upgrade when I'm fucking gas starved. I can't get gas if I'm mineral starved. Developers of this mod, what are you thinking? There's no balance here. just I can't get enough out. You know what? Fuck this shit. I just wanna.
Hey, this thing's on fire. You ought to sit an SUV out.
I want to see what the fucking behavior is of the AI, because it's some of the most dumbest shit I'm dealing with right now. It's just, when you think about it, it's like, alright, so the AI is activated, they're doing their thing, right?
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
And they make a unit. It goes do unit things, right? And then you can see the AI actually does stuff in the campaign. Usually it doesn't really do that much, you know. It doesn't you know, you have all these resources. They get a shit ton of resources, but they usually don't really make that many workers to make use of it. So you get stinkers like this if you increase the AI even just enough so that it has some sort of sentience to it. Making everything. Like I can't fucking match that. It's kind of annoying. Like I want to like move, make a wall or something, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of stumped. I'm easy to stump, especially for a game like this where there's just like a lot of dumb shit going on here. I don't want to spend like fucking 30 minutes all because this fucking shit has just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. None of it feels right. I'm just so irritated by it. They get hero units. So, you know, being offensive isn't gonna really cut it. Like, you know, get like a little timing push or something. They're already made up all their units and all that, and they're ready to fucking roll. They're ready to fucking roll and to fucking drop it a fucking dime. You give me maybe, I don't know.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
But the way things are, you do need range, and you also need +1 attack. You put down like 3-4 bunkers. Bunkers ain't gonna do shit. That's the big issue. Bunkers ain't gonna do anything. You see here, the AI is smart. It's smart enough to know what's the best way to attack you. So you have to spend like fucking 5 hours to get the right attack pattern.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Laughable. Fucking laughable. Fucking laughable. Fucking you dumb piece of shit.
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SUV out here to repair it. You can fix my backup too while he's at it.
着陸ゾーンとして使用できません。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。始めるぞ。
Force it out.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
And we'll know where to fucking move units at or something. I don't know, man. AI is manipulated enough or something, I don't know.
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. He can fix my backup too while he's at it.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
It just doesn't feel genuine, man. I'm actually kind of curious now. There's gotta be a way for me to actually stay alive without losing any buildings, without losing a thing. While also making unit. That's the big roadblock, is trying to figure out a way to keep building things while also getting your work count up so you can make new things. Because the muta attack's gonna be the biggest problem, and I have no answer for it. I unfortunately have no answer for really, really stupid shit. Keep making unit, but can't make unit. More than likely, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get attacked down here, because that's where they know ain't much shit here defending. See? All my units. So much. Lost all my units and I can't do anything about it. Wow, amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh look, they just keep coming! Fucking... hate this shit. I can't get like something started. That's what's kind of annoying me right now.
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. You can fix my backup too while he's at it.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
Stuff takes time and I just don't have any of it. Fucking garbage. Needs to be a way to get what I need immediately. Eat a fucking dick, man. I'm sick of it now. I'm fucking sick of it. This is just not a doable fucking mission. Fucking cheat game. You like cheating so much, I'm gonna cheat back. I know cheats. Fuck this shit, man. I can't get a good build order going. It's not good enough. So I'm just sick of it. Tired of it. Just throw it all there. Make Marie and go away.
Magistrate, analysis shows that it may be possible to break through the Zerg's defenses and reach Minsk's transports.
コマンダー始めるぞ。
味方軍が攻撃を受けてい
やんのか
ます。
これ。やんのかこれ。ロックン。
味方軍が攻撃を受けてい
Sick
ま
of
す。
it.
やんのかこれ。
Just fucking mag dump it. I don't know, it's like I could spend hours on this thing and try to figure out a way to like kind of go in there and make it happen, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't think, yeah, I don't, it's just too stupid. It's like a puzzle, I hate puzzles.
やんのかこれ。やんのかこれ。やんのかこれ。やんのかこれ。やんのかこれ。やんのかこれ。
And then they can't fucking do anything about it. Eat a dick.
待機中。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
I get irritated about that. Like I think probably in terms of like balancing, maybe give the player a little bit more money if they're gonna like just kind of mag dump you with a whole bunch of units that are just really annoying. What the hell is this?
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
Why is that allied?
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
Probably because it destroyed everything. That's a weird one right there.
でもいいから待っておくれ。
Route to the dropships.
始めるぞ。
Strap yourselves in, boys.
I mean, it's interesting. At least they have an alternative win condition. That's pretty cool. But no, I don't know. Like, after doing a couple of these, I'm thinking to myself, maybe I can work through this. Now we're at this, and it's just like something as basic as this, where it's just, yeah, you're getting just hit with like some of the most obnoxious fucking timing attacks that you have to be able to fucking be ready for, but you're not gonna be ready for. I don't know. The way I see it, I just dump it. This is in the toilet. Balance your shit better. Oh, if there was, you know what? I think there is a review site for this. I remember there being a. I don't know, man. I mean, it's. Oh, there was something made in like fucking 2025, really? Oh yeah, it's already in here. That's I just think it's that it just needs a bit more tweaking, like something so that you're not just immediately destroyed within 2 minutes just because you heard dirt and didn't make it, something didn't make or something, or just you didn't put things in the right way. Just something about it just does not really mesh well. So let me try this instead of just going through them. I just want to try different missions at this point. Like even the installation ones, I'd imagine the only thing that they did was probably just give upgrades. Something like this, probably give upgrades. Maybe made a couple of stuff. I can't type for shit, by the way. I'm not a very good typer, by the way. I noticed this in like. Look like they added nothing to it. They probably didn't know what to do. That's probably what it is. They didn't know what the fuck to do. They're like, oh, I got an installation map. You know, in original, right? You just gotta just waltz through it.
Alright, こいつ燃えてるぞ。SCV をここに送って修理してくれ。ついでに俺のバイクもよろしく。
始めるぞ。待機中。
Like, the campaigns are more possible.
問題ない。
And they're not- some would say butt-ass easy, and I understand that, because it does get you to a breaking point. Like, there's a point.
危なくなったらこのバンカーに避難すればいい。
There is a point where you're just able to just kind of relax
ミネラルが足りま
and
せん
just make unit, and everything goes away. But you can see, like, minute one, nothing's happening. You're just relaxing. You get like a little baby attack to introduce you to, like, yeah, bunkers exist. Bunkers exist, guys. Not bad. You know, you actually have time to make unit, get yourself situated.
ミネラルが足りません
And you're not kind of like hit into like you have to do a really tight build order. And yes, right. That was the thing. That's the thing that really fucking drove me up the wall when I was doing the insane versions. It's like, all right, it's either gonna attack here or attack here, and then the first Darkling attack, not too bad. There's a little bit of micro that you can do to not fucking die.
ミネラルが足りませんミネラルが足りませんミネラルが足りません
But yeah, see, 3 minutes, nothing. It's relaxing. It's not too bad. This is for sane people. But that's why I didn't want to, like. I was actually just not in the mood to, like, fully commit. I was like a little baby attack. Like, I get it, you know. Game was made in like the late 90s. You're not gonna really think too hard about how difficult it's gonna be, difficulty and all that. But yeah, it's your typical RTS where you just do some stuff.
さらに爆弾
Yeah, you don't have to relax or anything. You don't have to do too much. And yeah, look, this is all they have. To be honest, I think maybe some adjustments. I wouldn't really like give the wouldn't really give the computer that much of an advantage.
Hey, this thing's on fire. You ought to send an SCV out.
Yeah, so second base, they're fully just, you know what, maybe you would just take out these fucking hatcheries. Yeah, all these extra hatcheries, and motherfucker's already making fucking lair. Think about this for a second here. They pepper in so many fucking things that just makes it just feels incredibly unplayable. See, this thing was added back in 2014. Probably got adjusted somewhere along the lines. But it still needs work balancing. I just don't really like the whole get your ship pushed in 2 seconds in. But by the looks of it, like I'm looking through forum stuff right now, like anything that I can get my hands on and pick the brain on what's going on with how that mod was made. And a lot of it is just kind of like it gets tested, like, you know, 10 years worth of like fucking tinkering around and making it work. Surely they gone around and made sure shit worked, but I still think that I just don't really like the whole. I'm not really liking that I'm getting my shit pushed in that easily, and it's generally probably just like I'm build order lost, if anything. And then I thought about it, it's like, when I looked at it at first, I was like, oh, that's not too bad, you know, extra units here, extra units there. But then you go into the whole, like, added AI thing to it. That's when things start getting, like, kind of just sort of really fucked up. I didn't really like it. To be honest with you, I probably wouldn't mind maybe toning down the AI a little bit, or at least make it so that they're not necessarily like they either get like a big boost in starting resources, which is something that's obvious from the start.
Hurry. That ship won't last long against those Zerg.
You could probably script it for it to give more units passively, but I don't think that the AI should be like fucking mining aggressively. Like they're making a shit pile of fucking workers. They're literally actual just regular ass AI instead of being mission AI essentially. Pepper in all these hero units so you're not just kind of bum rushing it in. Oh, is it 5, I think? 6. I think you can also start off with upgrades as well. Hold on, I just want to look at them, see if they just... Yeah, see, they make unit. Making units okay. Ain't nothing wrong with making unit. I like making units too, you know. But yeah, usually they're not like really like aggressively mining. That's one of like the biggest differences with the AI. Mission AI is usually like set to like probably like easy or something. Something that's like not like entirely too fucking difficult. But they're also not like they generally just don't make workers. And I think that's probably one of the biggest things that they should probably do with the AI if they're going to adjust it for difficulty. You either give them bonus resources, maybe passively, so that they're not completely going nuts with their scripting, and also just the whole idea that, you know, look, there's all these different resources that you can pick up too. But yeah, look, you can pay attention and look at this, like the difference between the AI. You know, the harder it is, the more they're gonna actually play the game when they're not really supposed to. Honestly, probably the better thing to play is probably the reverse campaign mod. That set of maps was probably a lot more better. Thinking about it, just looking at it, yeah, you can't really play these on there. Flipping back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, that really did kind of burst my bubble. I tried like maybe 1 or 2 missions. I thought, no, that's kind of neat. Then it just kind of went in and just been like, nope. It's actually kind of shit, friend. People have beaten the missions though, so maybe it's done. It's done something. I'm actually kind of curious about this. Someone mentioned that it.
Hey, this thing's on fire.
So I'm just gonna do this.
Out here to repair it. You fix my backup too while
Does the AI break after a certain point? Only one way to find out. I'm just like full on cheat. I'm just kind of curious about things at this point. Not really trying to actually play this game anymore. Having to restart like 50 times already, I'm just like, nah. Like, I get it, I'm bad at the fucking video game, but I like to think that I have at least enough fucking competency to actually just do some of the stuff. So I'm just gonna let them all attack, and then after mutas, I want to see how long it's gonna be. 'Cause apparently after muta, like there is somebody saying that after mutas, shit just breaks. I do like some of the. I like the idea of just being able to like just clear the map and then the game will do. Clear the map and everything's fine. I think the originally you just had to wait out for 30 minutes. I'm just chilling right now. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. Usually Mondays absolutely fucking suck. And it makes sense why they suck. Having to pay attention to the way that the AI works just kind of it blew my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be a fun time, but I didn't think it was gonna be that difficult. Because, like, putting a whole ship pile of Marines up on top sounds like a good idea. Because of the whole accuracy penalties and whatnot. But the way I see it is that it's just not gonna proc enough for it to even matter.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
何でもいいから的をくれ。やんのかこら。
And then once again, I'm trying to get enough gas so that you can actually get range upgrades, so doing that kind of a strategy is even possible. You know, like I wouldn't mind having like a ton of Marines up here. It's trying to take advantage of that, but for, you know, whatever reason, didn't want to go. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, where's that fucking Hydra? Usually the Hydra attacks right now. Is the computer just kind of... Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't trick the AI into doing things where it'll do... Sometimes when you trick the AI a little bit, it'll actually be able to it'll just like stop. It's just me or it's these, they have more health too. Hold up. 80 seems too high. What the fuck? Curious about this. Did they mess with the fucking HP values? No, 80's the... Damn, I'm tripping. I don't know what kind of tweaks that they've done. I'm still kind of just floundering around doing dumbass shit. What's this? Okay. I don't really know what I want to do now. I'm a little bit deflated after getting my ship pushed in. It's probably because I'm bad. I honestly don't really have a sense of build order. I just kind of make things and I have a good time. But once you start adding in pressure, that's when I'm just like, dude, this shit's so stupid. Play these maps now. I mean, the other option is obviously to just like do these other things here. These are actually a little bit better. They're not the best thing in the world, but I think I would have more fun playing these. Oh my god, now I'm reminded myself when I play. I actually played a little bit of this and I'm like, alright, this map is stupid fucking huge, but it's pointlessly huge. It's one of those maps where it's like you have a void of nothing, right? Right here is just nothing. It's a little silly. Yeah, maybe I'll do these. Like it's not like stupid hard. None of it's like really hard. It has voice work in it. But they're a little bit more relaxing.
I got a mission for you. A routine patrol was sent out 2 days ago and never returned. I need you to uncover the truth behind their disappearance.
Wait a minute. Why me? Search and rescue is left to the Confederate bigwigs. I'm just a scout. I'm the one who usually gets rescued.
You're beyond rescuing, Sergeant. I understand this is not your area of expertise, but you're the only one I can trust with this delicate situation. With the threat of the Zerg looming ever closer, the Confederacy's resources are taxed to the utmost. I need to know what happened to that patrol. You gotta check it out for yourself and let me know firsthand. We can't risk having a public scandal. The populace is already panicked with the threat of the Zerg looming on the horizon.
I'll see what I can do. But you know I do my best work solo. Footprints. We're on the right track. The patrol passed this way.
Yeah, but how can you be sure it was them?
The Zerg don't wear no stinking boots.
I always thought it was kind of funny how just the way certain Terrans are in this game. So basically, you're part of the Terran, like what is it, Terran like a Confederacy and whatnot. It's basically all a bunch of hicks and whatnot.
I don't know, sir. They was wearing boots.
Just shut up, smartass. Huh?
This mission's pretty clean cut and just kind of straightforward. You go up in here, you go blow a thing up, and then bad things happen, and you just run away. But it's voiced, so it's worth playing. Funnily enough, I play RTSs wrong. I don't use control groups at all. I just can't get into the habit of using control groups, especially for a game like this where just everything's a goddamn mess.
I'd forgotten about this place. We'd better have us a little look-see.
I got a bad feeling about this, sir.
And all these units are expendable except for our boy here.
Get the hell out of here! We're being bushwhacked. Fall back to the RV. I'm called a dropship ASAP, and I don't want to hear any flack about a hot LZ. Wait a minute, that rhymes. I got that.
Man, I barely got in there and it's already a shit show.
Seen it, I wouldn't have believed it. We were like lambs to the slaughter. I'm calling the dropship to pick us up.
That's fine though. It's a little It's a little haphazardly made, but it's still kind of whatever. Remember, there's only one unit that matters, and that's our vulture. When they made this map, they kind of... some of the triggers don't really work very well, and that's fine. But yeah, you can tell they have like a group of units that just kind of patrol here, and then once they reach here, they just teleport back here. Same with like right around here and right here. But since we're controlling a dropship, who gives a shit about all that? We just slip through it, no problem. Just gotta go have fun. And then that ends the mission. Good job. Nice introduction. It seems like, you know, first few missions of a little campaign is always gonna be butt-ass easy.
Good work, Sergeant. It's safe to assume your unknown assailants are connected with the disappearance of our patrol unit.
It's a shame it cost us so many lives to determine that. I should have gone in alone.
And you would have died. Then we'd have one more missing soldier and still no clue as to who's threatening us. You did a good job, Sergeant. Get some rest. You'll feel better in the morning. You're free to leave. Gentlemen.
Marshal.
So, you're the team known only as the Shroud. Your superiors speak highly of you. I hear some of you are the best. I trust that's true. Yes. Well, you're gonna have to be good. I need you to infiltrate the installation our scouts have uncovered. I need to know who is residing in there and where their
loyalties lie. Furthermore, you wish us to determine the fate of your lost patrol. If there are any survivors, we'll find them.
Assemble your team and deploy them as quickly as possible.
They're ready and waiting outside your door, sir.
They give me the creeps.
You needn't worry about us, Marshal.
Yeah, ghosts are creepy people, by the way. You know, when you have all those psionic implants in your brain, you know, you do have a few loose screws in there somewhere. I don't remember ghosts having that much health. But yeah, very basic, very relaxing video game now. No more dumb, insane difficulty bullshit. Poorly modded shit. 10 years later, it still needed fixing. I always wanted to play through these little bonus campaigns, though. I believe the ones that I'm playing right now is like, it's like what, canon based off the books or something? I mean, that's kind of how things were when it comes to Blizzard and RTSs, at least back then. A lot of it's just like, they just made a game based around the books that they made, and it worked out pretty well. They made a video game and it was pretty good. Then they forgot how to make a video game, and at the same time they forgot how to write, so that's just how things work sometimes. But where are the enemies? Where are the enemies at? I don't want to inflate my APM for no reason. This is actually kind of weird. What the hell's going on here? What's my objectives? Must rescue at least one prisoner. I'm looking for prisoners, okay? Makes sense.
Why the door's just open? Call for support.
They're scared, doors open. And then they died.
This is the place we want to be.
Oh, okay. It's good to know. We want to be here. You could have told me that. A good 5 minutes of going down the hallway. I mean, if you're a psychic, you know where we need to go. I think it would have been a good idea to just like uncover it on the map, maybe. Oh yeah, Ghost has like really high range, by the way. Marines don't know what to do. They're like, oh no!
迅速に済ませ。了解。迅速に済ませ。命令を。
Am I gonna go back to position? I did, okay.
私はここだ。すぐに終わる。了解。
I love AI abuse. This is my favorite thing to do.
迅速に済ませ。
They want to come here, but they don't know how to get here. Well, I can actually cloak.
すぐに終わる。了解。わかった。了解。すぐに終わる。了解。
Oh, they're coming. Door's locked. That's why they can't get in. You know, there's like a big old collection of maps that are they're like called like Sniper RPG or something like that. And then they have a subgenre of it where it's just quite literally just like, alright, we got some spicy art on the mini map, and you have to do all this bullshit so you can actually see. Uh-oh, that's not good. I gotta actually do a thing. Look in. Get some vision. I always thought it was kind of interesting though. The evolution of just the way maps are made. It's been getting more and more unhinged over the years. Seen a lot of weird shit. Especially when there's like completely just like doing tinkering with the engine itself. Alright, I can just kind of relax here. I feel like these doors were like supposed to open, but they didn't. Might be a broken trigger somewhere. Easy. Doors still don't open. Slip through here. We got doors here, so they thought about that. Alright, let's this way. I feel like once I find this prisoner, this thing's gonna be like a shit show and a half. What if I go through this upper area first? Which one do you think is Ghost 1 though? I think Ghost 1 is this one right here. He seems like the type that would be. That looks nice. Looking at nice progress. Oh, door open. I need to start actually cloaking because health low. Oop. Oh no, I lost a guy. That's okay, I just need to release the prisoners and that's it. These guys are expendable as all hell.
Help us! We're down here!
Ooh, hello there. Expendable units.
Intruder alert. Location West Prison Cell. Intruder alert. Location West Prison Cell.
Alright, now we're gonna get all the units respawn.
Location West Prison Cell.
So how bad is it gonna be, I wonder? I do feel like there should be more to this mission, but I'm gonna keep myself optimistic. These things aren't necessarily very perfect. Not everyone can make a map. I've tried making a map before back in the day. I was awful at it. Yeah, I didn't go this way. What's over this way anyway? Nope, door don't open. Go this way then. Oh, can't go that way. Gotta do this weird routing. One of the most fascinating things about playing an old-ass game like this, most of the skill comes from, can you make this unit move in a particular way through all this garbage pathfinding? You could do that? Oh, that's big skill. Oh. It's weird. Oh no, my boys are dying. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just do this. Are they smart enough to actually go that far? I'm about to find out. I'll bring a couple of these boys up this way. Do have quite a bit in there. Something tells me it's like this was a very open-ended installation map. Because you only have to get what, one prisoner at the very least, and you're not gonna get like rewarded for getting any more. So who knows what the point is, right? Determine source of the threat. Must rescue at least one prisoner. Return prisoner to entrance of beacon. I mean, it's possible that I just need to bring one guy over. Give me my ghost. I need them all. They do the ghost things. Alright, so I still have to determine the source of the threat. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. Alright. Inner core has been opened. So I guess I go this way. We hit that beacon. Also, hi Par, how's it going? You're doing a good job. I saw the work and it's pretty good. So if I just have to go down the hallway, I think the last locked door was like all the way back here. So we went that way. Got prisoners. Where was it closed? Yeah, let's keep going further back. Unless there was something that I missed? I feel like I'm just going all the way back and it's just like a dead end. Like I found... So we found the prison, that's good. But we need to find the core. This is all dead ends. How do we get up to here, though? This is where I saw enemies at. Maybe here? Maybe this right here? Only one way to find out. I might as well make use of these guys while I still have them. Scout even more of this area. Nothing there. That doorway right here? I don't think so. Never was a big fan of these small corridors. Oh yeah, that was not opened. I don't remember opening in there. So maybe it's something in here? Surely there's something back here. Nope! Nothing back here. Okay. Okay, what? Finding the source of the threat. Serious business. Went through here. That's not a door. Maybe I missed something down this way? Doesn't look like it. That door don't open. Maybe broken trigger. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like a trigger broke or something. Or I didn't go this way. Alright, I found some pathway then to go. Oh god, it's upgraded Marines versus unupgraded Marines. No wonder you get fucking blasted. Alright, well, at least we know where we're going, at least. We're making progress. Where my ghost at? Just blast everything. Surprised no detectors in here. I'm like somewhat wondering if they even put that into consideration when they made this big old installation. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna run ghosts through here. They have cloak. Big old halls though. I've noticed this with a lot of these maps that are just like big and unnecessary. Very roomy. I mean, it's a little bit of realism at least, but still. I need lockdown on that. So yeah, those things can detect cloaked units, so that's why I gotta knock them out quick. We will find the source of this threat.
Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, Ghost 1 thinks we're getting somewhere, so we must be doing something right.
Intruder alert. Sealing all exits.
If we want to get out, we're gonna have to find a way to short-circuit the door lock system.
I'm so cloaked, everything gonna be fine. Until I'm not cloaked. The fuck is this? How come you get Zerglings? Well, I don't like them, so we're gonna have to take care of them now. Can't go up in there yet. Alright, let me see this shit here. I guess it's closed. So yeah, I gotta do everything with the one fucking ghost I have. Wow. What a wonderful design this is. I didn't really have much foresight on this. Go through here. Yeah, imagine having to do this with just one ghost. Could have more, but they decided to just. Alright, let's think about this. Fuck it. Let's pray I don't run into any detectors.
Wait, don't hurt me. I am on your side. I can tell you important information.
Then speak or die.
They are crazy. Led by Atticus Carpenter, they are the craziest of the bunch. They think the Zerg are their salvation. They think with them that one day they will rule the world. Please, take me with you. Free me from this place.
Your mind betrays your tongue, rebel. Here's your freedom.
No, wait! No!
Now we know who's behind this. Let us look for some prisoners and leave this place.
Okay, so did I find the source of the threat? Yeah, awesome win! Yeah, that's very long and convoluted and lacks a little bit of foresight that you can accidentally soft lock the mission.
Jack, it's good to see you.
It's been a long time.
Too long. Look, I'll cut to the chase. I've called you here because I need your help.
I've retired, Bill. You know how I feel about the Confederacy.
This isn't for the Confederacy, Jack. It's for the people of Brontes 4. Before you say no, I think you should see something. Our agents recovered this data disk from the rebel encampment.
No longer shall we have to suffer the torment of our oppressors. No longer shall they squeeze the very life's blood from our hearts. Brothers and sisters, the time has come to rise in arms against the Confederacy. The time has come for us to break the shackles of tyranny. Our saviors shall descend from the skies. We must open ourselves to them, and they shall lead us to salvation. Join us. Join the Fist of Redemption.
So you called me here for this? Crazy prophet with a bad promo disc? You're losing your touch, Bill.
He might be crazy, Jack, but he's gathered quite a following. And there's more, Jack. Something else we found in the installation. Zerg.
You mean what he was talking about on the disc was?
Yes, Jack.
But that's madness.
That's why I need your help.
Why not call in the Confederate troops? This sounds like something more than the militia can handle.
I tried that. I requisitioned reinforcements. I only got a unit of ghosts. The magistrate refused to send any further support. A surprise assault under your military genius is our only recourse. Every day we wait, the threat grows. You'd have complete command over the Brontes 4 militia.
All right, Bill. I'll play your game. For now.
Fucking ghost, man.
Ready to rock, sir.
Let's show 'em we mean business.
Alright, so I need minerals more than anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and just move this thing closer to the mineral field. Guess move guys to over here for now. I don't know where they're gonna attack from. Hey, what do we gotta do? Just destroy the command center? Easy. Sounds easy enough. And I know a lot of this shit's scuffed, but you know, this is canon. This is the canon stuff here. A militia led by Jack Frost. Makes sense to me. Really wonder what's in those books, though. I need to find those books. Actually, I already forgot what the fucking the map pack's called. I think it was either Insurrection or Retribution. One of those two, but they're both canon. I think Blizzard made as well, if I remembered right. Could be wrong. Could be right. But at least I can relax. At least it's better than playing insane campaign mode. Ugh. That shit was so bad and stressful. I want to be able to just relax and do the thing. So let me look at it. I remember seeing the. Let me Google this shit real quick. Get the more. Where was it? I cannot find it for some reason. What was it? Insurrection? Bonus story maps, here we go. Get some gas.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています
Come on, let God sort him out.
Damn. Wasn't paying attention, but hey, got him good. Alright, so get some medics out. We'll be fine. It's third party but authorized by Blizzard. Now that I have the shit looked up, yeah. So it's not necessarily Blizzard made, but it is in fact at least authorized. As long as I have me some nice good old medics, will be fine. Another SCV on that gas. Actually, it looks like I'm already saturated. Yeah, I don't need this. Keep making medic. So the way this bonus... Oh, I don't get no tanks? Oh, no tanks means I'm just gonna go just straight bio then. That's always a bad time when you look at things and you're like, oh yeah, I wanna... Wait, how the hell did you get there? Boy, stuck somehow. So do I have no drop ships? Yes, it's just make a marine. Make marine, make medic. Win the video game. Build a turret there, cause why not? And we can actually bother getting stim because we got medics. And since I'm not using the factory, I can just use this, lift it off, and just go check things out while I get scans. Make one more barracks and then we'll just start moving out. We can move out now. We got enough medics. Only need Jack Frost and a Marines and we're good to go. Guess I'll try to get into the habit of making control groups. Scouting factory, let's go. Oh, expand. Oh, you know I'm gonna go for that shit. Let's start making more STV. There's just my rallies over there, in fact. We can cut back on gas. Gas. We're gonna be mostly bio. Keep these there. Random gas.
治療が必要ですか？やってやる。治療が必要ですか？症状について教えてください。
How to double your APM just by using one cool thing. Where's my FCV? That's not an SCV. Oh, SCV's right here. Oh, shoo! That's too spicy back there. Ooh, I prevented a Yuta attack.
治療が必要ですか？私がやります。今行きます。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。症状について教えてください。どこが痛みますか？準備は万全に。治療が必要ですか？味方軍が攻撃を受けています。症状について教えてください。治療が必要ですか？
Look at that, easy peasy. I made stuff by accident. That's okay.
聞いているぞ。症状について教えてください。なんだ？やってやる。誰か呼びましたか？
Get another barracks.
誰か呼びましたか？味方軍が攻撃を受けています。当然だ。誰か呼びましたか？今すぐに。聞いているぞ。治療が必要ですか？症状について教えてください。なんだ？治療が必要ですか？
Yeah, mines.
症状について教えてください。
Should probably be a little bit more careful.
誰か呼びましたか？もっと熱くなりたいのか？味方軍が攻撃を受けています。聞いているぞ。なんだ？治療が必要ですか？早く。
A little bit defended, aren't we? Alright, so maybe we'll.
治療が必要ですか？
Here. I think that's just islands. Yeah, this is just island stuff. It might not even be worth it to go that way.
どこが痛みますか？今すぐに。アップグレードを完了しました。もっと熱くなりたいのか？やってやる。何ですか？
I'll put one bunker here, just for whatever. I'm gonna set my rally points right here.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。なんだ？もっと熱くなりたいのか？
There we go. That's enough. That should be enough production for like two minutes.
症状について教えてください。どこが痛みますか？
燃えよぶったたくやってやるぶったたくもっと熱くなりたいのか
症状について教えてください早く今行きます
Once I break that, it'll be no problem.
待機中ロックンロー燃えよ
準備は万全に私がやります
Gotta break it. Very good. Maybe a little bit of a foothold.
今行きます今すぐに
Whoa, whoa, what? Probably didn't even need to go up there at all. Why is that even there?
The remains of the scouting party, I see.
Like, is this island based? Oh, looks like that's a place where I gotta like park my units at. That's a rally point. Seems like all the... everything's just kind of like parked there. Or at least as like a drop-off point. Fucking meat grinder over here. More Marines, I need more of them. Ugh, this choke point's really bad. Finally breaking through.
早く症状について教えてください。
Oh fuck! They seem pretty angry. Thank God for that bunker. I knew I was doing something right. Yeah, just start sending Marines this way then. Alright, now I can bring these back. Oh, there's the command center. Go win the video game now. Make a Marine. Call it a day. Easy peasy.
The installation's been destroyed.
Excellent work, Jack. But the situation is worse than we thought. The rebels have dug their tendrils deeply into the local communities. The threat is far from over. Most importantly, our agents have spotted rebels near the Atkinson airfield. You know what that means, don't you?
It means I've done what I said I would do, Bill. The rest is up to you.
But we need you, Jack. Where are you going?
That's my business, Bill. I've done my duty. I'm tired of fighting.
Jack, get back here! You're gonna regret this, Jack. Damn it. Sergeant Tsunami?
Yes, Marshal.
The Atkinson Corporation has long been in the business of developing military technology. It is suspected that the rebels may be claiming a shipment of aircraft from the corporation. I'm placing you in charge of the foray to stop this transaction by any means necessary. We can't have the rebels take to the skies.
The rebels shall be ground in dust beneath my feet.
Yeah, it's a very tsunami sounding person right there.
Kill them all.
Shouldn't we determine if the rumors are true, sir?
Kill them all.
Yes, sir.
What? Gotta kill them all. Alright. Alright, what am I dealing with here? I didn't even look at the map, so I don't know what I'm expecting here. Other than I'm probably gonna get myself blown up here. So maybe two barracks. I need a supply depot. You know what? Got enough to do that. We'll do this. It's actually a pretty big map too. Do I have? I'm assuming siege tanks, so we're gonna make tank. I'll probably keep things close to the base for now.
座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。任務完了で命令は？待機中。キャプテン、命令は？命令を受領しました。レグ始めます。待機中。
Big maps full of like kind of void and nothing. It'll be a common theme, I think, for this bonus backpack map pack thing.
もっと熱くなりたいのか？ラジャー。攻撃フォーメーション。ベクトルロックイン。
I mean, I like map design too, but I think it's a little bit too big.
了解。何ですか？任務完了です。待機中。座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。
Like, at least we got like a Wraith to actually scout.
ラジャー。ベクトルロックイン。着任しました。ここには建設できません。
ミネラルが足りません。
何ですか？待機中。座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。ラジャー。座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。ベクトルロックイン。ラジャー。
基地が攻撃。
攻撃フォーメーション。
Alright, very cool. We're gonna make tanks the best unit in the game. And then everything gonna be just fine.
座標を送信。攻撃フォーメーション。ベクトルロックイン。ラジャー。
Yeah, this map is like super empty. What the hell?
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
座標を受信。
ミネラルが足りません。
何ですか？
ミネラルが足りません。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
座標を送信。ベクトルロックイン。攻撃フォーメーション。
Make a tank. Make tanks. Make many tanks. They look like they're just gonna kind of like make little baby attacks. I need to find a place where we can like kind of park our stuff. It just looks like it's just gonna be like just park it in the middle, and everything's gonna be just fine.
ミネラルが足りません。リサーチを完了しました。
何ですか？座標を送信。座標を受信。ラジャー。ベクトルロックイン。
Okay, okay, I found 5 mineral patches. Look at that, amazing. 5 whole mineral patches, and then 1 marine's going over and having a little bit of a visit. Maybe a dropship there, I guess. I wonder where the white Terrans at. Maybe we'll find that base first. Oh, I found him. Found him! Found him! Yep, I found him. Found him. Don't come back. Like a starport. 2 here. Put that there.
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
I need depots.
さらにサプライデポが必要です。さらにサプライデポが必要です。
So where's boy? Do a quick repair. I think it's interesting that Spire Mines is not even a thing. They must have they must have had a reason for not. Oh, there's no drop ships. And how the fuck am I supposed to get there? I guess just make a command center right here, lift it up to here. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm doing it. Alright, I'm gonna start moving out. We'll just pray that we don't have to deal with too much. No stem either. Oh, we got stem. It's already researched. Oh, so that means we probably already have mines then. That's why. Interesting. But no dropships though, that's kind of weird. I'm actually gonna go for white first, because they're the only ones that are actually attacking me at the moment. I'll do a little slow push into that base. And then next thing you know, what's probably gonna end up happening is yellow is just gonna go out of control and destroy me. But that's a bet I'm willing to make. Oh, there you go. There's the yellow. I see yellow. Oh, they're gonna go for that command center. It's okay. We got it made in time. It's all good. It's gonna make it. Don't worry, we got a good tank line going. At least I thought I was gonna get attacked, I guess not. Oh, there they are. Well, I got a tank line, so it's all good. Got a tank line. Yeah, they have tanks now, so... Just kind of intro way in there. I want to try to get more tanks in. Slowly moving. Really playing with fire here. That's a good position, actually. More Goliath. A little bit of everything. Hopefully, it'll keep close. I'm gonna run out of gas soon, aren't I? This is such a joke. Little tiny corner here, just kinda squeeze them in there. Yeah, get some marine, I guess. Uh-oh, losing my foothold here. Oh shit, they actually dropped here. Well, I know what to do now. Yeah, I'm like running out of gas now. Well, not necessarily gonna be running out of gas completely. You get what I'm saying, though. Where the hell? Alright, there they are. I can cut off the production there, we're good. Uh-oh. I need to start moving out now. Fucking dangerous now. I gotta get this guy out.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。目的地はターゲットを識別。目的地は行くぞ。前進。はい、喜んで。もちろんです。やっと。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。ターゲットを識別。もちろんです。目的地はターゲットを識別。
I gotta like make a little get them over there. I'm all mined out, so I have to be very, very careful. Now on the bright side, I think I'm good. I'm still good. If I can just kind of slow push into this here, I'll have resources again and everything will be alright. They have tanks too, so I gotta watch out. If I can get in here. Oh, look at all this nice, yummy resources. Slowly inching into that mineral line. Ooh, mines. What? They got tanks. They got tank. I'm losing the tank battle here. What? Oh, now I'm losing. my fucking SCV?
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
Oh hell, they got fucking siege mode now.
もちろんです。
Cloak and siege? What the hell's going on here?
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
待機中。攻撃フォーメーション。座標を受信。コマンダー。任務完了です。すげえ。キャプテン、命令は？
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
何でもいいから的をくれ。始めるぞ。
This is the most scuff shit that I'm doing right now. I'm like knee deep in fucking enemy territory.
座標を少し。任務完了です。ベクトルロックイン。ターゲットを識別。前進。もちろんです。
Mining again. That's what's killing me.
座標を少し。待機中。ラジャー。ベクトルロックイン。ラジャー。座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。確認しました。座標を少し。攻撃フォーメーション。ラジャー。攻撃フォーメーション。キャプテン、命令は？待機中。着任する。攻撃フォーメーション。座標を受信。
Come on, come on, get in there. There we go.
ベクトルロックイン。ラジャー。座標を受信。
I had the right idea, but then just kind of balled out of control. And I also ran out of fucking minerals. Oh, garbage game.
Kill them all.
Shouldn't we determine if the rumors are true, sir?
Kill them all.
Yes, sir.
Roger. Captain, 命令は？了解。すぐ始めます。
It's the big map. It's that big map effect. Like everything's big. Can't fucking get myself sorted here. It's kind of pissed me off there. That sucks. Like I had the right idea, but this. Ugh. I just got screwed over by just bad play. This map is just so huge. Where is right here.
着任する。攻撃フォーメーション。了解 HQ。座標を少し。攻撃フォーメーション。ベクトルロックイン。着任しました。
And then I need a rush factory.
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
Oh, supply blocked.
待機中。
I think next time, instead of like a different angle, 100%. Different angle.
さらにサプライデータが必要です。
座標受信攻撃フォーメーションラジャー攻撃フォーメーション座標受信ベクトルロックイン座標受信ラジャーベクトルロックイン攻撃フォーメーションラジャー座標受信
Alright, so their bunkers are full. I keep stuff here, be fine.
聞いているぞ。ぶったまく。味方から攻撃を受けています。もっと熱くなりたいか。
何ですか？補填します。何ですか？
Like I need tank immediately.
何ですか？了解。
着任するラジャー座標受信攻撃フォーメーション座標受信攻撃フォーメーションベクトルロックイン座標受信攻撃フォーメーションラジャー
They have like a mineral field like right there. Oh, give me siege.
命令を出してくれ攻撃フォーメーションベクトルロックインラジャーベクトル
Ah, minerals right there. I want that.
了解。レグ始めます。
ミネラルが足りません。
キャプテン、命令は？
I don't know what I want to do with that. Just mine it till it gets attacked, I guess.
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。リサーチを完了しました。足りません。
何ですか？キャプテン、命令は？
ミネラルが足りません。
了解。命令を受領しました。
ミネラルが足りません。
確認しました。
ミネラルが足りません。
キャプテン、命令は？
座標送信ラジャー
Yeah, if you just push in just from right here, I think it'll be fine, right?
座標受信ラジャーベクトルロックイン座標受信攻撃フォーメーション
You need to get in there before they get siege mode, essentially. And then I gotta figure out a way to get into here. Should just make the fucking factory right here. Stupid me. Turrets here, discouraged. Drops, maybe that'll help. Crown. Oh, come on! God! Yeah, this distance is really giving me a hard time. Motherfucker, stop cheating! This is so fucking annoying now. Oh my god, alright, I'm just gonna I'm building factories right out there.
Shouldn't we determine if the rumors are true, sir?
Kill them all.
Yes, sir.
This whole issue is just because of this big distance. Big map full of nothing. Fucking big map full of fucking nothing. I hate it so much. I'm just gonna start making just factories right in the middle of nowhere. My base dies, It's just so stupid. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for hours for no reason. Let's put it right here. Like the funniest thing is just like I could probably just make my base right here, and it would probably be all right. God, this fucking big maps full of nothing. I actually do that. Make the base right here. Make a bunch of tanks. Just make all production right here. what it feels like I should be doing.
確認しました。
聞いているぞ。
命令は何ですか？聞こえます。すぐ始めます。任務完了です。行きます。
ミネラルが足りません。
確認しました。命令を受領しました。座標を少し。キャプテン、命令は
ミネラルが足りません。
SCV 行きます。キャプテン、命令はすぐ始めます。
ミネラルが足りません。
了解。
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
SCV 行きます。
アドオンを完了しま
聞い
した。
ているぞ。
キャプテン、命令は
ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。ミネラルが足りません。
何ですか？
ミネラルが足りません。
任務完了です。聞こえます。SCV 行きます。
コマンド、行け
確認しました。SCV 行きます。
ミネラルが足りません。
SCV 行き
ミ
ます。
ネラルが足りません。アドオンを完了しました。
何ですか？聞こえます。
ミネラルが完了しました。ミネラルが足りません。
Oh my god, I hate this. Minerals, new minerals.
SCV 行きます。何ですか？
準備はできてる。
確認しました。すぐ始めます。
ターゲットを識別。行くぞ。前進。行くぞ。前進。もちろんです。
I'm gonna make
準備はできてる。
one barracks to float.
目的地は行くぞ。
You here.
ターゲットを識別。
命令を出してくれ。
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
Supply blocked again.
確認しました。
さらにサプライデポが必要です。さらにサプライデポが必要です。
キャプテン、命令は？命令を受領しました。
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
準備はできてる。前進。
何ですか？
ミネラルが足りません。
肯定します。了解。
ミネラル
任
が足りません。
務完了です。
Alright, we can lift this and then we'll have vision on top.
前進。
And we'll die immediately.
何ですか？聞こえます。何ですか？
ミネラルが足りません。
ターゲットを識別。行くぞ。イエスト。
SCV 行きます。
イエスト。行くぞ。もちろんです。
任務完了です。何ですか？肯定します。
ミネラルが足りません。
キャプテン、命令は？
ミネラルが足りません。
ターゲットを識別。
SCV 行きます。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
イエスト。
何ですか？
準備はできてる。準備はできてる。イエスト。命令を。目的地は前進。命令を。イエスト。行くぞ。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
聞こえます。すぐ始めます。
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
ここには建設できません。
bunker there.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
目的地はターゲットを識別。行くぞ。前
軍が攻撃を受けています。
準備はできてる。
確認しました。何ですか？キャプテン、命令は？
ターゲットを識別。
HV 行きます。
命令を。はい、喜んで。目的地はもちろんです。
任務完了です。
前進。はい、喜んで。ターゲットを識別。準備はできてる。前進。
任務完了。
ターゲットを識別。前進。
聞こえます。
I need to make a turret here. Come on.
何ですか？命令を受領しました。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
聞こえます。
命令を。前進。
行きます。HCV 行きます。すぐ始めます。命令を受領しました。放水します。了解。
There we go. We're getting to the mineral line.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
This base is lost. Who cares? I'm at the fucking front door anyway.
命令を。ターゲットを識別。目的地はもちろんです。
攻撃を受けています。
何ですか？すぐ始めます。聞こえます。放水します。
基地が攻撃を受けています。
目的地は行くぞ。はい、喜んで。
確認しました。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
命令を。ターゲットを識別。もちろんです。
基地が攻撃を受けています。
ターゲットを識別。はい、喜んで。
聞こえます。キャプテン、命令は？放水します。命令を受領しました。了解。すぐ始めます。
準備はできてる。ターゲットを識別。はい、喜んで。もちろんです。行くぞ。
確認しました。了解。
ターゲットを識別。行くぞ。もちろんです。
基地が攻撃を受けています。
何ですか？コマンド。キャプテン、命令は？待機中。コマンド、始めるぞ。確認しました。
Well, what a gambit this has been so far.
確認しました。すぐ始めます。命令を受領しました。
さらにサプライデータが必要です。基地が攻撃を受けています。
Shut up and make.
ターゲットを識別。命令を。イエスと。
聞こえます。確認しました。
基地が攻撃を受けています。
Alright.
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
攻撃フォーメーション。
I gotta make like a bajillion
命令を。はい、喜んで。もちろんです。
確認しました。
billion depots.
聞こえます。
But yeah, the way the AI worked, that made it so that that drop didn't go. And that's kind of what I was shooting for.
基地が攻撃を受けています。
イエスと。
now you just slow push over this way and disable the mining over there, and I think we'll be fine. Where are my tanks? Okay, rally point here, so I can actually see where you're going. Oh, they have tanks now. They have siege mode. My tank is gonna go to the shitter. Oh, they found a way into my base. Lift. That's gonna burn. Just make a new one. I just crumble. I don't know why. This is kind of pissing me off now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Tank count evaporated. I can't do anything. Probably the upgrades too. I need to get my tank count up so that you'll die, and then my tank count goes away.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。ミネラルが足りません。
攻撃フォーメーションラジャーメロンのかこら着任する攻撃フォーメーションラジャーベクトルロックイン
Maybe I should actually repair my goddamn tanks. That's probably what I need to do. 'Did I forget range? Oh, don't remember.
準備はできてる。もちろんです。
着任する攻撃フォーメーション座標を受信
ターゲットを識別前進。
着任する攻撃フォーメーション着任する
Fucking cheat.
目的地は行くぞ。何でもいいから待っておくれ。
Fix the problem.
準備はできてる。
Fuck that tank! Get it out of here!
もちろんです。行くぞ。ターゲットを識別。準備はできてる。やんのかこら。ターゲットを識別。もちろんです。準備はできてる。
Alright, I can actually move in. Move in.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
前進。はい、喜んで。着任しました。コマンダー、始めるぞ。やんのかこら。
Come on, finish. God, I hate fucking Wraiths.
Yes, sir. 目的地は前進。何ですか？ Yes, sir. はい、喜んで。もちろんです。
He needs to get this thing taken out and everything will be fine. There, now they can't make anything. I can relax. I can relax.
サプライデポが必要です。
目的地は
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
ターゲットを識別。目的地は
今すぐに誰か呼びましたか？私がやります。
イエスもちろんです。はい、喜んで前進。
了解。ここには建設できません。やんのかこれ。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
目的地は
アップグレードを完了しました。誰か呼びましたか？早く私がやります。誰か呼びましたか？
Shit, they don't ever make any more tanks, because goddamn fuck those tanks.
誰か呼びましたか？アップグレードを完了しました。
目的地は前進。
何ですか？キャプテン、命令は？何でもいいから的をくれ。着任しました。待機中。
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
Really? Supply block already?
さらにサプライデポが必要です。
着任しました。やんのかこれ。待機中。ベクトルロックイン。攻撃フォーメーション。
Ugh, my fucking hand's starting to cramp up.
目的地は
準備完了。いつでも行ける。チャンネル開放。完了です。待機中。やんのかこれ。了解。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
ターゲット指定。やんのかこれ。ここには建設できません。着任しました。やんのかこれ。システム機能制御。準備完了。いつでも行ける。
命令を。はい、喜んで。目的地は
やんのかこれ。任務完了です。任務完了です。
目的地ははい、喜んで。
It's crazy how when they just find a nice little time to actually command my unit to have a nice access of resource. Very good. There you go. Ugh. That took like about what, half hour too long. They basically just because of just one little fuck up. But it also was just like there was a point where everything just kind of went shitty.
Station. Incoming transmission.
Greetings, Marshal. I trust you are having a pleasant afternoon.
What are you up to?
Currently, my minions surround your control center, Marshal.
So, it's a fight you want.
I most humbly request your immediate and unconditional surrender.
You're a fool, Carpenter.
Mr. Constantine, I have endured your repeated attacks upon my people with good grace. Please extend the courtesy by having the intelligence to know when it is time to give up.
And if I say no?
You will die.
Better to die with honor than to kowtow to a madman like you.
You confuse honor with stupidity, Marshal. So be it. the blood of the Confederate militia will stain your hands.
Alright. Creepy ghost doing creepy ghost things.
Buddy, but one look at you and I know it's gonna be hot.
Better buckle up. It's gonna be a big one.
What a wonderful start this is. So you get immediately attacked, but then you have to manually put all your units in bunkers. Very cool. Shit, where the fuck are we? No, it's... Did that. Just finished that one. This is the one we're in, right? Ugh. It's another, like, super huge map. And I'm willing to bet there's nothing here. Probably base here. Maybe a base here. Obviously base here. Probably... Yeah, maybe there might be some bases here, but... This is all empty, I'm betting you. Like, right around here, empty.
I don't know where you're going, buddy, but one look at you and I know it's gonna be hot.
Better buckle up. It's gonna be a big one.
もっと熱くなりたいのかやってやる聞いているぞやってやるキャプテン命令は聞こえます基地が攻撃を受けています燃えろ出してくれ座標を受信燃えやがれ味方軍が攻撃を受けていますもっと熱くなりたいのか
What a wonderful start this is. Wonderful start, wasn't that? Have to go ahead and just immediately get siege. And then I gotta like think about where are they gonna attack from during this whole time. Oh, do I already have siege unlocked? God, just mine the shit. God damn. You're telling me I'm supposed to play Terran without siege mode? What the fuck? What in God's name is this garbage here? Terran without siege? Are you you're just basically not making... What's the point? What is the actual point of that? Well, I don't know what to make now. Terran without siege just kind of is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I guess M&Ms would actually work. It's just very annoying to get started. So yeah, big ass fucking map. Alright, so I found where they were hiding. So we'll have to just go there and we'll just yeah, just M&Ms. Tanks are useless here. No siege. It may actually be mass rate. Look, I already have +3 air and armor, right? Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Also, if you noticed that, they're just flooding in. This is some of the most silliest stuff I've seen so far. Yeah, this map size is ridiculous. And our weird trigger where you're just constantly being attacked by just like a random band of Marines. But yeah, I'm gonna lean into this, make a bunch of Wraith, and pray that it works. But I need to find gas. I need to find gas somewhere. Well, that helped it out. Oh, I missed a... Got all this useless crap here. Alright. Like, I have 3-3 Wraith, so if I get a good critical mass, it might work out, but I need to find gas. Drop ship while I'm at it. These wonderful maps with nothing in it. The most triggering things I've ever seen. Alright, so I found white. I'm just gonna make like Marines, just... No, they're just kinda there. That's their whole... Alright, so I found minerals. That's a lot of minerals, kinda nice, but where's the gas? Where is gas? So here's what I'm gonna do. I guess put a CC up there. And then once I get regrouped here, maybe one control group of Wraith is all I need.
We thought you could use a little help.
Oh, I got extra units for no reason. Okay. Jack Frost is here, thank goodness, but yeah, you just kind of supply blocked me, you little shit. I'm gonna put you in a fucking bunker because I don't need you. Huh. God, they got so much in there. Supply block for no reason. Am I in an island? I didn't even think about that. It's not their only command center since they're scanning without. This shit's so unreasonable.
準備完了。いつでも行ける。着任しました。待機中。ベクトルロックイン。
Hopefully I don't make a mistake by doing this. I should probably get some medics too. Okay, I see where they're going at least. Alright. They got a little something going on over here. I don't know what.
ミネラルが足りません。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
着任する。
準備は万全に。
待機中。
準備は万全に。
攻撃フォーメーション。座標送信。待機中。着任する。座標受信。ベクトルロックイン。ラジャー。ベクトルロックイン。座標受信。ラジャー。
準備は万全に。
攻撃フォーメーション。
準備は万全に。
ロックイン。攻撃フォーメーション。座標受信。ベクトルロックイン。攻撃フォーメーション。座標受信。ラジャー。攻撃フォーメーション。座標受信。
準備は万全に。準備は万全に。
ベクトルロックイン。座標受信。攻撃フォーメーション。ベクトルロックイン。
症状について教えてください。誰か呼びましたか？症状について教えてください。
座標送信着任する。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
攻撃フォーメーション。
God, there's just so many of them. Really not making any progress here. You know, if I had this thing called a siege tank? If I had siege tanks, this would be so much easier. But, you know, somewhere along the lines it was just like, no, you can't have siege mode. This map size is so shit. Yeah, I guess just, you know what, dropships would work too. I mean, the longer I wait, this, you know, the harder they're gonna get, and that's the thing that's kind of pissing me off right now. There's no way to like really break into here. It's in a really tight space. You know what? I'm gonna restart this. I have an idea now. This map size is stupid. You have a base that's like so stupidly cramped. The only way to really do anything here is probably to put a drop in and just kind of whittle them down that way, because obviously they're being dumb. So we can take that base out, but then you still have this base, which is probably some bullshit. And this is probably an empty base too. That's an empty base. That's probably empty too. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe drops. Maybe drops.
I don't know where you're going, buddy, but one look at you and I know it's gonna be hot.
Better buckle up. It's gonna be a big one.
なんだやってやる座標送信もっと熱くなりたいのかキャプテン命令は待機中攻撃フォーメーションベクトルロックイン
基地が攻撃を受けています
もっと熱くなりたい
I don't even need it.
ぶったたく待機中ラジャー聞こえます聞こえます了解着任する座標受信攻撃フォーメーションベクトルロックイン
The map size is just way too obnoxious.
アドオンが完了しましたアドオンが完了しました
座標受信ベクトルロックイン座標受信ベクトルロックイン着任する待機中ベクトルロックイン座標受信座標送信
Actually, this cloak can just destroy it. Just start making that, start upgrading.
聞こえますキャプテン命令はレグ始めます
ミネラルが足りません
了解レグ始めます何ですか肯定します
ミネラルが足りません
HCV 行きます着任する座標受信聞いている
味方軍が攻撃を受けています
何ですか了解
どうぞ本部しっかりきついのが来ます
味方軍が攻撃を受けています
命令を出してくれラジャー
Oh, you have to kill both the command center and the barracks for it to just kind of turn them off.
座標を入力してください
キャプテン命令は
ご命令はありますか
命令を終了しました
味方軍が攻撃を受けています
どうぞ本部しっかり捕まってなさい
レグ始めます命令を終了しました
聞こえています現在移動中です捕まって
着任する
Where's dropship? There
どう
you
ぞ
are.
本部しっかりきついのが来ます
That way.
着任しました命令を出してくれ
ありますか
ラジャー
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fill my curiosity with another spot.
フォーメーション
座標を入力してください
ミネラルが足りません
命令を出してくれ攻撃フォーメーション命令を出してくれラジャー座標受信を出してくれラジャー命令を出してくれ
That's a base.
ベクトルロックインラジャー座標受信
準備は万全に
座標受信ベクトルロックイン座標受信ベクトルロックイン
味方軍が攻撃を受けています
座標受信
You have to make like a bunch of drops. That's all there is to it.
キャプテン命令は
Alright.
何ですか
目的地は
Make drops.
捕まってしっかり捕まってなさい準備 OK です
キャプテン命令は
ミネラルが足りません
始めます
アップグレードを完了しました
どうぞ本部現在移動中ですしっかりきついのが来ます
アップグレードを完了しました
Stem just because.
目的地は
Yeah, the lack of siege mode just kind of makes most of this map gonna be hard.
座標を入力してください
Very unreasonable kind of hard too.
準備は万全に症状について教えてください
座標を入力してください
何ですかレグ始めます
ミネラルが足りません
命令を終了しました命令を終了しました
Ghost.
準備は万全に
I mean, Ghost on high ground.
了解です。症状について
Ghost on high ground.
座標を入力してください。リサーチを完了しました。
The worst idea.
待機中。行けいけ。
準備は万全に。
始めます。
どこが痛みますか？今行きます。目的地はしっかりきついのが来ます。どうぞ本部。現在移動中です。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。命令を受領しました。
目的地は聞こえています。しっかりきついのが来ます。どうぞ本部。現在移動中です。症状について教えてください。座標を入力してください。
Ghost but no nukes. Wild, 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 wild.
ベクトルロックイン。座標を受信。攻撃フォーメーション。ベクトルロックイン。攻撃フォーメーション。ラジャー。ベクトルロックイン。座標を受信。ラジャー。ベクトルロックイン。座標を受信。
目的地は準備 OK です。しっかりきついのが来ます。
着任する。何でもいいから的をくれ。始めるぞ。行けいけ。何でもいいから的をくれ。コマンダー。始めるぞ。すげえ。
Oh my god, the range is so good.
座標を入力してください。しっかりきついのが来ます。誰か呼びましたか？
何でもいいから的をくれ。行けいけ。すげえ。
Oh my goodness.
アップグレードを完了しました。アップグレードを完了しました。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。何でもいいから的をくれ。
症状について教えてください。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。始めるぞ。
Stupid.
行けいけ。待機中。行けいけ。すげえ。コマンダー。何でもいいから的をくれ。
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
始めます。聞こえます。お願いします。
You like how I fat fingered that so many times? I know you did.
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
準備は万全に。サプライドが必要です。どこが痛みますか？私がやります。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。
始めるぞ。症状について教えてください。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。始めるぞ。ロックンロール。すげえ。待機中。
I mean, it has a function, but it's not a good one.
準備は万全に。サプライデポが必要です。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
ここには建設できません。
In other words, make Ghost. We're gonna try to abuse the high ground here. Oh my god, I hate being supply blocked.
聞こえています。
準備完了。いつでも行ける。始めるぞ。準備完了。いつでも行ける。
準備は万全に。
始めるぞ。
Yeah, if I had Ghost here, I'd take care of that, no problem. This is the dumbest thing I'm doing right now, and I don't even know if it's gonna work or not.
準備は万全に。味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
It'll work until they got like Cloak Wraith, and then after that it's just gonna be a mess.
目的地は準備 OK です。準備 OK です。
But for the time being, this is what I got. I'm gonna use it.
認しました。駆除車を
Where are my dropships?
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。治療が必要ですか？聞こえています。了解です。
But this is the most dumbest thing I've done so far.
目的地は現在移動中です。が攻撃を受けています。アップグレードを完了しました。私はここだ。目的地はアップグレードを完了しました。しっかり捕まってなさい。準備完了。いつでも行ける。治療が必要ですか？駆除車を求めてるのか。誰か呼びましたか？味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
聞こえます。何ですか？
どうぞ本部。
But as you can see so far, it stopped the mining. It stopped mining. And they can't reach.
しっかりきついのが来ます。どこが痛みますか？今行きます。今すぐに。私がやります。聞こえています。しっかりきついのが来ます。準備 OK です。
Now if I had nukes! Oh, if I had nukes. Be a lot easier.
駆除車を求めてるのか。聞こえます。駆除車を求めてるのか。
目的地は
This is stupid.
しっかりきついのが来ます。現在移動中です。了解です。
Yeah, I forgot about that.
誰か呼びましたか？目的地は座標を入力してください。了解です。しっかりきついのが来ます。
何でもいいから待っておくれ。
聞こえています。現在移動中。どこが痛みますか？しっかりきついのが来ます。
It's kind of scary how this is honestly just kind of working. Alright, now to make actual army. Or, yeah.
目的地は？誰か呼びましたか？聞こえています。了解です。
Thought you could use a little help.
味方軍が攻撃を受けています。
もっと熱くなりたいのか。燃えよ。聞いているなんだ。座標送信。座標を受信。
座標を入力してください。現在移動中です。準備完了。いつでも行ける。
待機中。ベクトル6。
ご命令はありますか？
Hey, they got one Marine right there. I don't trust him. Alright, now they know. They know what drop ships are. But that's okay, I took this base out. Took a lot longer than needed to be, but hey, the deed is done. And a good majority of what's going to happen now is probably just like a slow... It's like painfully slow, this trickle in of everything. So we'll keep this force here. I'll like try to I'll just do big old drops everywhere. Here. We'll go here first. I do think that's a nice spot. Although at this point now I have so much production that it doesn't really matter, I guess. If I don't get attacked, I may just unload all those bunkers and just go for it. That's so stupid.
状について教えてください。基地が攻撃。
Alright, so it was worth to keep those defenses up. Alright, cool. It's good to know.
しっかりきついのが来ます。準備 OK です。
That was one of the things I was worried about.
どこが痛みますか？
座標を入力してください。しっかりきついのが来ます。待機中。聞こえています。了解です。捕まって。しっかり捕まってなさい。捕まって。
Sure, a couple ghosts. A couple dropships.
座標を入力してください。準備 OK です。
But as you can see, big map, a whole lot of nothing. So you just get all this kind of wandering around. Sometimes you gotta wonder, what the hell were they thinking? Oh, I can just drop right in there. No resistance. You know, I feel like when I went in here, look at all these bunkers. There's like a couple in there. Ooh. Empty. Surely there's more, right? There has to be more, right? Nothing. It just feels like they put all their eggs in one basket in that like little corner here. Is it done? We're good? Oh Christ. So that was a pretty big base. Gotta go look around for one more base. Let this be a lesson. When you're making a map, For an RTS, you can't have a big old pile of nothing. You just can't. Especially in like in the campaign setting, you want to make sure everything is at least condensed enough that you have clear objectives, you go here, you go there. It doesn't end up getting to this point where you have to like search the entire map. It's gonna take 5 million years to do so because you got all the. I mean, I like the design of the map. I mean, it looks neat. All you know, actual landscape feel to it. But you kind of forgot the part where you put stuff in there so you can. Just so you're not doing this. Oh, found the base. Little baby base. It's a little baby base. I mean, at least it respects tech trees and whatnot. You do get a little bit of time before they have research on things, I guess. Just the size of that map. Too big. You could cut that map in half and it'd be a better experience.
Why'd you come back, Jack?
Someone had to pull your fat out of the fire.
But I thought you were tired of fighting.
I guess you can't keep a good man down.
Incoming transmission.
Marshal Constantine. I represent the Council of Inquiry, newly appointed to the Brontes system.
You represent who?
Several transport ships bearing a high risk of Zerg infestation were reported leaving Brontes 4 atmosphere.
How long have I been
Although
streaming?
several were destroyed, more have landed throughout the surrounding planetary
4 hours.
bodies. Containing
Actually, almost
such
5.
infestations is your responsibility.
May have to
Marshal.
call it here because I gotta get
Please
at least a
explain
little
yourself.
bit of sleep.
Why have you
Got a
allowed
long
this
night
to
ahead of
happen?
me, and I need some sleep.
I tried to warn you, damn it. You wouldn't listen. I've been screaming for reinforcements for weeks.
Such an outburst is unwarranted, Marshal. I am empowered to inform you that you are hereby relieved of duty. The Council will be assuming responsibilities for governing Brontes 4.
What?
I've heard enough of this. Let's go, Bill.
Not so fast, Lieutenant Frost. The Council has deemed you worthy of service.
Sorry, not interested.
Sorry,
Despite
Canadian.
your reputation, you do not seem to be much of a hero.
Yeah, well, we're all heroes on Brontes 4.
Mr. Frost, refusing to answer the call of duty might place your loyalties in question. From someone inhabiting an infested planet, it might even be considered treasonous.
You're blackmailing me.
No. We are shedding the light of reason upon a very delicate topic. Someone has to ensure that reinforcements arrive.
They're sending reinforcements.
Please, Jack, do what they say. Not for this pompous ass, but for the people of Brontes 4. We need the reinforcements.
Listen to your friend, Lieutenant Frost.
All right. For the sake of Brontes 4, I'll do what you want, Counselor.
Excellent. The Council has issued a summons to the surrounding colonies, requesting military aid to assemble on Brontes 4. However, the rebels have been informed of our intentions, and their agents have begun an assault on the planet's primary orbital relay center. Without that station's guidance, the support ships will be unable to land on the planet's surface. In the name of the Council, you must provide relief to the station's garrison and secure the platform.
Good luck, Jack. You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna need it for. But just one of the smaller ones.
Tsunami ready.
Bane, ready to rock and roll.
All right, troops. Let's show them how we do things downtown.
Jesus. Hey, you know, at least they gave us a bunch of stuff to work with, sort of, kind of, maybe? I don't know, kind of weird map. I guess it's just a defense. I'm just kind of curious now. So obviously that gets blown the fuck up. This gets... you can defend it. You can probably cut this off pretty quickly. You send enough crap down. Has one of these again. I noticed that... yeah, so they sneak this in here. And that's basically just gonna keep respawning a set of Marines. And that's all that they do. And the only way to, you know, cut that out is by just destroying that barracks in particular. Yeah, see? Kill 5 more pop up, and it's gonna keep going and going until you knock out that barracks. It's honestly not a bad design choice. I mean, it is trying to make sure that the AI is somewhat aggressive in some way or another instead of having to wait for resources to pile up. I mean, they already have siege mode. They probably have everything already, so they probably just didn't really know how to make a pretty decent AI script, so they just went ahead and just went, alright, we'll have one little side force, and all it's gonna do is just constantly spawn weak but annoying set of troops that is gonna keep lining down and whatnot. Yeah, you know, there's a map maker that could probably learn a lesson or two from seeing that. Really, the insane campaign map's just too much for me. I'm not gonna be able to do it, so that's why we play the weird old stuff. That we know it's not fine-tuned. It's garbage, but it's interesting to see. That's all for today. I'll try to pick this back up tomorrow, though. This will probably be more of a regular thing, because I do enjoy playing this. I get aggravated, but that's only if it's too hard, but everything else is fine. That being said, thanks for watching, thanks for swinging by and all that fun stuff. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. This is something that I really do get in the mood to play, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night. We're you know, have a good day, because it is basically afternoon.